Good afternoon. How's it going? Ugh. Whew. Whew. What a day. What a day. What a day. Hope everybody's doing okay today. We're going to do some more Rogue Atueda today. People seem to like the Dungeons of Sandaria yesterday, though. That was cool. We'll revisit that too. Depending how I feel, I may or may not. We'll see how long I go on Rogue Trader today. I may or may not pop back on later tonight and mess with the Dungeons game a little bit again. We'll see. People seem to enjoy it, so. And it wasn't bad. Not a bad little game. They just put out a patch today. So. Well, with that said, let's go ahead and. Now, I haven't logged into this, and according to some people, the last graphics card update messed their games up, so we gonna see. I hope it didn't mess my, like, some people said they lost their saves. Some people said they're having issues where no text pops up on screen during conversations, like you can't see what you're choosing, stuff like that. So I don't know. Oh, my sound's at 0. Okay. Alright. That was weird. It set everything to 0 sound-wise. Their achievements are still bugged. You started a romance? Okay. You say so. I mean, I guess I kind of did, but. Last time in Rogue Trader. We were supposed to go see. I have an issue. I can't move my camera. Oh no. What? Wow, what the heck? Why did it set all that to 0? That's so weird. Hold on. That sound is really low. It did mess with some settings. That's for sure. Hey man, what's up? You thinking about buying that Dungeons game? People really seemed to enjoy it yesterday. I had my highest amount of viewers stopping in. I have almost 150 views on my video from yesterday, my stream VOD from yesterday. Like, people really seem to enjoy it. We got to go talk to the governor. Oh no! Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't think we're playing Rogue Trader. I can't play it. Let's try reloading it. I have no... That's what somebody was saying. The update, it broke the game. Like, they can't play it. Oh, man. No, no, no. That is fucking terrible. How on earth? Let me look under options. Hold on. Shit. Yeah, there's no... It's unplayable. Hold on. Let's check the forums. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Game isn't optimized. Okay. Go to your NVIDIA settings. Okay. Let's try optimizing it and see what happens. If that doesn't work, we'll turn it back off and see what it does. Oh boy. Why is it doing that? What? Like, it keeps setting everything to 0. Well, now he's gone. Oh, wait, no, there he is. I noticed one thing. Let's try this. Yeah, well, man, that's some BS, dude. That is one of the worst bugs I think I've ever seen, to be honest. And I think it turned all the sound back off again. Like, it's all kinds of messed up. Yep. So we might not play this today. And that really sucks. I was looking forward to getting back into it. Now it's completely bugged. Because it doesn't show any text on that, so that's... Nope. Go to settings and reset everything to defaults. Sound controls, accessibility options, everything. Okay. We'll try that. I mean... boy. Alright. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, it's really messed up. Okay, that's back. I got sound when I'm running. We're back, folks. Oh my god, that's terrible, though. Ugh. That's terrible. Alright. Now we can finally play after 20 minutes. Alright. Greetings again, your lordship. Master von Calix, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to at the electrodynamics symposium. The interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Medea clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the streets, accompanied by a guard of honor as befits a hero who vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for the Triumph to begin. Um, so I have the I was looking at some stuff and somebody said what the solution was for that little console thing, but all it said was there was a couple pieces of white gear behind. So I'm not really going to worry about it. Excellent. We will see each other in the square then. May the light of the throne be with you. That's so weird. Hopefully you don't have to do that every single time. Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Your Lordship, peerless Lord Benevolentius, I am the Master of Ceremonies of Ryked by Norris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You will take the road now familiar to you. From here to the starport, you will be accompanied by your comrade in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet of Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. Their grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medea will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for the burning of the body heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed a flamer blessed by the representative of the I can't talk today. Ecclesiary. You will choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the ambient alliance between House Valentius and House Winterscale, it would be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medea. However, the choice is yours. It's disgusting. I don't want a stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary to speak to me or skip this farce altogether. I do not want a stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people to speak to me or skip this farce altogether. Yeah. My sincerest apologies, your lordship. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say. I'll see what can be done. Oh yeah, we get to ride on a Lehman Russ. We don't got no side sponsons. Hello, your lordship. Glory to you, glory. A motley group of motley dressed people hurry toward you. Among the guards in the security quadrant, you recognize Camille, a young scout who led you to the command center. When he meets your eye, he smiles and salutes. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their Redeemer. The master of ceremony's sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that at the right moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never have seen the truth. It is all because of you, enemy of mine. Stop the ceremony, take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. Yeah. The soldiers of the corridor exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails, and they turn towards the spectators preparing to lead the crowd away. I am sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. A grimace contorts Henrik's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple as though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Behold! Behold! Behold the final dawn. Aurora. Oh, shit! Yep. Maybe there's more than one Aurora. Or that wasn't the real one. Those almost look like Dark Eldar ships. Whoa! Did they just nuke the sun? Seriously, they just like nuked the sun of this area, this system. Alright, what do we got? Get your characters into position. Well, I mean, I don't know where I'm going to put them, but okay. Holy shit, there's a lot of guys. Screw it, we're doing it. We're just doing it. She didn't have any gun sounds, though. Yeah, there's like no combat sounds at all. Okay. Yeah, my sounds are... And her thing didn't go off either. Right. Wait. I'm confused as hell as what's happening here. Like, yeah, there's like no combat sounds. My guys usually say stuff, and they're not saying anything. Yeah, this is so weird. This is so bugged up. Like, I don't know what's happening. I mean, I've got no weapon sounds or anything. No character sounds. Why is my veil already full? Holy shit, did they do that as part of the... This is so weird. Can I... Wow, this is like... I mean, I don't know if it'll fix itself or not. It just feels weird playing it like this. Okay, you took out your own guy too, so whatever, I guess. There's a round two. bring in more guys. They did, didn't they? What the, like, what is going on? Dude! Why did you move? Oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Why did she move? She reloaded and moved. What is happening? Oh shit, no, fuck. Dude. Like, I can't do hardly anything right now. Dude, I put the camera over that guy. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's happening right now. This is so weird not having any, like, actual game sounds. No character voices. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping it fixes itself. Did you just... What? What the fuck? You about killed my own guy. Holy shit. Like, I can't even tell what's happening right now. You serious? You really? Of course. Of course. No, I haven't. I didn't use it. It said I couldn't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. Like, oh my god, this is bugged big time. She's going to die. Because the NPC shot her. Oh, now I got a chaos spawn? What? Where did it come from? There's no way. There's no way there's a chaos spawn in here too. Oh my gosh. Is that all of the freaking acolytes? Please tell me it is. Nope. I got those two on him. Which... Oh, there's another one! Dude! There's a... Where did they come from? Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay, I don't know. She's dead. How did she die? Oh my god. This is fucking... Like, I don't know what's happening. How's there... Okay, that one's dead. I was gonna go heal her. There's two?! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good at all. It's reckless strike. Him. Is there still a cultist? Oh my gosh, there is. Okay. I think that's finally the last cultist. Nope, there's another. Where are they coming from, dude? Am I missing all of these freaking guys on the screen? Because this is insanity. Stop hitting me! Holy shit! Let's do this. Should I take 3? What? Where did my AP go? Dude, I use this. It's 1 AP. I'm down to 1. So I can't... I lost all of my AP, man. Holy shit. Great. That's awesome. Yes! Hit my guys! Please hit them. That's some bullshit, dude. Why do I only have 2? Wow, he's only got, like, 2 AP for some reason. And I don't know why. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how the hell do I only have 2 AP for the rest of the game, dude? He's practically useless because this fight's screwing Psychers. Did it just skip his turn? Wait, what? Wait, what? How did he go down to, like, no life? Dude, what? What? What's happening? I can't move my camera! Whoa, what? What? I can't move my camera! How's he almost dead now? I didn't even see anything. What? I wasn't it. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Dude, this is messing me up. My God, man, what is that? Your combi comes alive. Vigis' voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord Tane, this is X Master. Please stand. Send up. Vigis, what's going on? Pertain interference. Repeat. Camille runs up to you, his weapon still in his hand. Your lordship, what are your orders? We have no idea what's going on. Civilians are fleeing in panic, and we can't get through the governor or senior officers. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith is in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. You told me my faith was false. You made me turn away from Aurora. Now what do you say, rogue traitor? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. Hold your tongue, Arid. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks maim me. So keep quiet and do as his lordship says. He'll tell us what to. He'll tell us what to you. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Less talk, more action. What Vigis saying, Lord Captain? Are there going to be a shuttle for us? We must move out towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the conlink stabilizes, which it won't. That star. We observe appearance of the star from evacuate. The comm falls silent. Many eyes stare at you. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? The final dawn. We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we'll find a way to right it. Only an incomplete picture. Every warp-active person on this planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I've hardly ever encountered anything like it in real space, and most remarkably, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say what set off this reaction or where the light has gone. A chill run down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again, only it's not coming from her corpse any longer, but from everywhere. Hold on, one sec. We are not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I'm no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you want an old man to get in your way anyway, and I think there will be more fighting. There sure will be. It looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. We'll follow behind you, keeping a bit of distance. We must escort the remaining civilians. Without the guards' help, they'll scatter or fall into the enemy's hands. Sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your heart are sinister and gleeful. All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. The old woman looks at you, not particularly hopeful and a little distrustful as she reluctant to ask her question. Sense of alarm keeps growing, as does the sensation of an intent gaze fixed upon you. Okay, so what's she got on her? Come on! This is so stupid. Like, this whole thing is just, like, screwed up, man. Oh, and I still take damage from that, too. Well, it goes away, but... Can we move out? Can... Hello? Hello? Dude, I don't know what's going on. This game is bugged something fierce right now. Can you move out of the shit? So, I'm going to assume that I cannot go back and heal these wounds. I'm just kind of stuck. She's the only one that's got one, but still. Yeah, there's like no sounds on anything. I'm gonna give him more weapon skill. Might as well give him some weapon skill too. Let's go ahead and give him that. We're running out of stuff on their base class to really give them that's worth it. We'll give him some toughness. We'll give him the +2 movement points. Give her dodge maybe. Give her ballistic skill. Give Give her some more Medicaid. You... Give you some toughness. And then... More toughness. Yep. I just have to buff them up where I can right now. Oh, cripes. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This is a weird ass bug. Like, try saving it and reloading it. I mean, I can. Everything, all the settings are back to default. It's just I have no weapon effect sounds. My characters don't say anything now. Like, it's very, very weird. Like, it's dead quiet. Alright, let's do this. Continue here? What? Alright, let's do this. Let's just completely exit the game and try to reload it again real quick. Trying to wait for it to do this. So this game is really fucking bugged up right now. Let's check the forums real quick while it's doing that. Okay. Alright. Let's try this. They need to put a patch out, like, badly. This is horrible. So far I've got sound here again. I didn't have any before. They said they're working on a patch. That's all I know. They said they're working on a patch, and I haven't heard when it's going to come out, though. I know they need to get one out ASAP. This is rough. Like I said, I at least have sound here now. Do you think you had me one, enemy mine? To vanquish Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she's only one of us, you hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh.
They will see.
There we go.
Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Who do we have here? We got a bunch over there. Take Alibird that way. No. I want Alibird there. I want you. Even selecting characters is just fucking a nightmare, bro. Okay, I have no line of sight. I have no line of sight. Dude, she's literally looking directly at them. So, okay, dude, I don't know. Fine, I guess. We'll just Iron Arm you, and why is his warp already at 15?
Battlefields are always drowned in stone.
Did they just fuck over Psychers during this fight, like, completely, or, like, am I just crazy here?
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. That is for the weak.
At least we got sound back. Yeah, that'll work.
Ooh, another star to my collection.
Well, you stink. Okay. Wonderful. That is exactly what I wanted y'all to do.
Let's see.
Okay. Dude, like it. Not all that's my mouse. For real.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this. It will be done.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not.
These mortals know what route forward. I won't reject you. My son.
What if yours the wrath of madness? Gee.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servant.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
Oh wow, that didn't kill him? Damn. Okay.
Indeed. Reduce to dust.
God Emperor, move through me. Feel the fire in my heart. I refuse.
Request denied. Activate calculated viewing algorithm. I need a foothold.
Oh, the storm approaches. A wicked thought. Predictable, therefore. There will be no peace in my wake.
Hmm.
Curiosity sings in my veins. One step at a time amidst the madness.
Straight ahead. So far, that wound's not hurting her too bad because I just want her to like buff everybody. They're coming, one following in the other's footsteps, the aurora of the morning and the roar of the evening. Okay.
What lies beyond?
Okay. Excuse me. Hmm. Okay. Oh, we gotta level up. Alright, let's do that. I think we'll do that one. Alright. Hold on. Oh. I was like, what? Target cannot move the targets. Okay. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. There are like 3 of them with Daring Breach. Now hers, 30% fire rate. Till the end of the turn, they gain +4. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I was like, why wouldn't it let me choose that? Alright. There's no attack limit. Plus damage, voice of command. Yeah. Okay. Looked like I was picking 2, didn't it? Sniper fire. Oh joy.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at
You have been ambushed.
Take you down.
Okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nah, won't do any good, will it? Shoot. Oh well. I'm ambushed, so there's not a whole lot I can really do.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
There's nowhere good for her to go. Like, there really isn't. Oh my god. Well, she's probably dead now. That's ridiculous. How do I get up there to those guys?
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
So can I...
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Okay, she ain't dead yet. Now we're just gonna end her turn.
Step by step, I lead. Oh, how intriguing. Schemes within schemes.
Get me a target. Let's see to it.
Heal you up some.
I won't object to it.
I have to get to those sharpshooters. I don't have a choice. Dude, I don't even know what's happening. The camera's like jumping everywhere.
I'm something worse.
Never doubt me. Guided by faith. The Emperor favors me today.
I hope so.
This is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
Whew.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. Victory is
Hell yeah. Eat that, sharpshooters.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may, me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I better myself through my service.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Pay attention. Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Ooh, a plasma. Can she use that?
I'm restless.
I don't remember. I don't think I can I? Plasma pistol and plasma gun, no. Can he use... Nope. I need plasma proficiency. Damn, okay. Why?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Okay. Yeah, everything's working again. Just getting a drink. There's supposed to be an annoying fight up here, apparently. Where am I supposed to go? I thought I was supposed to go in here. Oh, I bet you I'm supposed to go up there, ain't I? Find a shuttle. Okay. The stench of Fiseline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival to Rycat Minoris. The sergeant's chest is fitted with a sturdy-looking flak vest bearing an insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood is pooled under one of them. The other's skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish-crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Where are the people who were sent to assist you from my ship? They've already went back to your ship, sir. Good people, your soldiers. They helped us out, unlike this carrion. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been carrying behind us, and now when things get rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us to die here. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. The chorus of noble screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper, "Enough, you've said your piece." For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Ryko Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants, and this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Madness, punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle now. You're acting like an executioner. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects. Surely, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. As much right as they do when they act as our executioners, we are but common subjects of the Imperium. Would anyone like to say anything? An angry murmur runs through the group of nobles. Some are uttering the deceased governor's name in horror. Others are begging you to kill the deranged warden. Some are harshly wishing eternal torment upon Malgar, but none dare to raise their voice and answer you. It would seem you intend to rise up against the very foundations of the Imperium. Do you truly wish to see them dead, each and every one of them? There's nothing like... I do. The decision to leave the commoners on this planet did come from the governor, but they supported it. They're accomplices. No one tried to stand up for us. That's not true. I'm loyal to the Imperium of Man, the Imperium of the Golden Throne. I'm ready to fight the darkness among the stars and aid his servants so that his design may triumph, but I refuse to believe the Imperium needs a bunch of arrogant nobles more than us honest workers and warriors. Okay. Sergeant frowns at you. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me. But they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes deep from within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Oh, shit. Chaos Space Marine time.
Another annoyance. The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
Hmm. Um. I got a lot of squishies. No. Pick the right guy. Damn it. We want, honestly,
That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Request approved.
If only that were possible.
Oh God. What? What?
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
How the fucking hell? Oh, Jesus.
For the throne.
Oh my God. We gotta get our melee in there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
Hello?
I'd rather not.
Can I not make, what?
At your beck and call.
What? Wait, what?
I will do, thank you.
How, what? How do I hit him? Oh my gosh.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
How do you fight this guy?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh my God.
Another one. Shattered. Let's see.
Oh gosh, there's another dude. I don't even get attacks of opportunity against him.
Is inspiring.
He just fucking like... How do you fight? There's more rebels! How do you fight this? Oh my god, bro. I don't know what to do here. Now he's completely out of the fight.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Look at all these rebel gunners. And I've got a Chaos Space Marine to deal with. How do I fight this?
The healing is better.
I have no clue how to fight this. I don't know what to do here. I really don't.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. I was chosen. Administration is a holy task.
They already took out Mother Psyker, dude. He's gone. Like, he just got basically one-shotted.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Successfully accelerated. My competencies are not that universal.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, I don't know how to beat this fight.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Of course. Not even fucking close. Not even close.
Justice for the weak.
Dude, there's more rebel dudes up there, too. Like, I don't know. Hello?
A genius at work. That before.
Oh, good. There's one up there, too. And just took out Alibert in one shot. Over half-life and just got taken out. I don't know how... And now we're stuck in slow-mo. Dude, there's no way. There's no fucking way I can win this fight. He's about to take out, like, at least one other guy.
Too bad I'm still standing.
No! Blessing of choking me.
This is insanity, dude. We're stuck in slow-mo. I don't know how to beat this. This is the fight that people were complaining about they're getting stuck on. You can't damage this dude. Like, I can't move the camera. Like, I'm bugged up. I can't do anything right now. Like, I literally, like, I can't use her. Like, I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the fight. Like, I literally can't do this fight. Like, it... I mean, yeah, I could have saved and reloaded it and probably fixed that bug. There's no way I can kill this Aurora guy. I can't even damage him. And he doesn't get attacks of opportunity when he moves. And if I melee him, he hits me back for massive damage. Like, I've got nothing. I don't know what to do to fight this guy.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
This is the fight people were complaining about on the forums that they're stuck on. It's so lopsided. I was like, okay, can it really be that bad? Yes, it can. I will 100% agree. This fight is...
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I'm just gonna pick the same stuff. He has like 12 movement for a goddamn space marine.
An amusing attempt at defiance.
I have to get... No! Stop! For God's sakes, choose the right guy, man. No line of sight yet, right? Dude, man.
If only that was possible.
What is happening? This is pointless. Now she has no range.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Wait, what? I even spread them out this time. How the fuck do you fight against this? There is no fighting this shit.
Follow my lead. Yeah, field medicine and fight. At your beck and call.
Dude, like, bro, I don't know what to do here. I'm really, like...
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands,
well...
this is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's will.
yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna miss.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I don't doubt I'm gonna miss.
Navigator is coming.
I have no doubt that I'm going to miss.
As the Emperor commands,
Say, can you kill one at least? Like... Sure.
Let's see to it.
This is gonna be a bad idea, but I ain't got no choice. I have to try to,
Explorers has no one route. Forward. Messiah condemns you. Running by Jericho.
I don't have a choice. I want to know how the fuck I'm supposed to fight him. I'm sure this fire will hurt me.
Gunfire! A wicked fraud. Let's see.
Yeah, he just moves away. He just runs away if you do get close to him, and now more guys spawn. 3 more dudes spawned. This is making me not want to play it. And they all get to act as one, apparently. Like, how fair is that? There are 3 guys, not 1.
It will be done. Reduce the dust. I took care of this.
faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. The Emperor's judgment. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, work is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act.
to more conservative tactics.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
For the throne's glory.
Advancing. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request. Battle was an execution. Scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
What is my news? What? No. What if schemes within schemes?
Ashes I will rise.
Wow. This is crazy.
The healing is much appreciated. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Damn it. Son of a bitch! 42 fucking damage off that. Are you kidding me right now? You have got to be kidding me with that crap. 42 fucking damage in one hit. I can't even get to the guy. I gotta go all the way up there.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Dude, the sniper is just gonna fucking destroy us. I just can't do anything about it right now.
Running by their own right. The spiritual proposition is favorable.
I didn't want to do that.
Running by their own right.
A genius calls the wrath of madness. A wicked thought.
I gotta get up there. I have to get up there.
Someone else can do this. I will do my duty.
Dude, I've got to kill that guy.
Field medicine at its finest.
I just do not have a choice.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Be careful not to
Um,
cross my gaze.
I don't think...
I'm afraid
No.
not. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
$52! 52 fucking damage! Oh my god.
Natural.
Quest approved.
Wow.
Schemes within the seas.
Okay. Oh, good! Yeah. Awesome.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Awesome. Awesome. That just ruins the whole thing right there. That killed my strategy. I kind of had him locked down, but
Emperor, give me
Well.
strength. That is foolishness.
Well, you killed him, so thank you for that.
My just
Oh, there he went. There's 2 more down there, too. No, there's 3. There's 3 more guys at the bottom, too. Like, it spawns 6 guys at a time. And now the rebel commander's stuck. Like, he can't do anything. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and see if it fixes itself. Okay, well, yeah, I really don't know what to do here. I really have no clue how to do this.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object.
Hi,
More trouble than it's worth.
Shattered foes in my wake. A wicked thought.
I have basically 1 chance at doing this.
A genius at work. A maelstrom of madness. Hit the water. Steams. I am powerless to act.
See, I don't understand that. It says I don't lose my points.
That's not the Senator's job. I'd rather not. Someone else could do this. I'm not interested.
Can I not?
I'd rather not.
No line of sight to the target.
Someone else could do this.
I mean, I
If I may,
what?
if only that were possible.
What just happened? Her ability didn't do anything. It literally did nothing. Oh my god, I'm so screwed in this fight.
Do not dare ask.
I can't attack.
That is foolishness.
Yeah, I'm screwed in this fight, bro. Like, I can't do any, like, I can't even attack. My shit's fucked up.
I'm afraid not.
I can't, like, I'm locked out. Well, she's dead. He killed his own guy, so that's at least something. He killed his own guy. He's just getting lit the fuck up.
I need a foothold.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Apparently I just lost my entire turn. So that's cool.
At your back and forth. I will do what I can.
Of course.
Me? If you insist, Lord. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She's probably dead. He's bugged again. What is this? Like, for real? Yeah, I know, it unbugged itself when I went to the restroom, but still, like, I don't understand. It's letting 3 people act as 1. Like, if you look at the turn next, it says 3 of them.
Let's see this.
Natural.
Let's see.
He's stuck.
At your back and forth. Indeed. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. For von Valencia. It will be done. At your back and forth.
Of course. So I'm not moving! Oh my gosh.
Do not dare ask.
Why? Why can I not use it then? Oh my gosh. She's dead.
Needs me.
Rents diminish.
I tried to throw a grenade, would not let me. They go to throw a grenade. Yeah, works fine. How am I gonna do this?
Give me a target.
Of course. You get to do attacks of opportunity on me. I don't get to do shit to you, though. That's awesome. I love it. Fucking awesome, dude.
Victory is imminent. My place is at the fore. At your beck and will. It will be done.
Everyone, step aside. But of course.
What if? A genius at work.
Of course. Ow.
Try to tell the the best of it. At your beck and will. It will be done.
God damn it. That attack just doesn't do anything. Alright. I can finally catch up to this asshole. Hopefully, he can take him down. Shit.
At your beck and will. The heating is not indeed.
The rebel commander's just bugged. I might be able to do this if they can hold him off. Oh my gosh, he'd have been so useful right now for that extra melee. Okay.
Oh, good luck psychic abilities to use.
Okay. I mean, this is what I built my character for, so... Right now, it's working. Oh, dude! He's stuck! He was stuck between us. That's freaking awesome. That works.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. Okay, that dude's dead. I think all the soldiers are gone. Don't bug out on me, fight. Okay, good. Good. Start bringing you back down this way. I can't do much with you, but I think it matters.
Step by step, I lead.
You son of a biscuit. It's okay. I'm keeping him locked down with Taunting Scream. Yes! Oh my god, dude. Save it. First thing. Save. I don't care about anything else right now. Save. 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 Oh my god. That's what I made my character design to do, though.
What lies beyond?
What do I get? Heretical. Heavy bolter. Rate of fire 8. I want that on her, dude. Life draining sword. What's the damage? 13 to 17. Have to be heretical though. But still. Oh my god, bro. I think you do collect everything if you leave the area. Actually, I keep forgetting about it. I know, dude. That's what I built my guy for. To be able to stand there and take punishment. And right there, I took taunt because I said taunt might save us at some point. And that's what it did. I kept taunting him. What I should have done right at the beginning of the fight was let my navigator give me an order and taunt his ass right at the beginning. That's what I should have done. You can kind of cheese the fight, which I figure you almost have to. I can't imagine that on like unfair difficulty. Holy shit. Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, but the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams with sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then, my apologies, but I struggle to find words that can describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Durakai. Yup. You see Alibert's expression change as if a shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temple wearily, as if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, enemies of humanity. A breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Durakai are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They arbor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. and many of these creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a son is but one example of what they are capable of. Are they in league with the cultists? Stealing some. We can rule out that possibility. The Durkai will never ally themselves with the archenemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action. We can continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation on board? The Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engineers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnisci grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? I do apologize, Your Lordship, but we're unable to receive a request for evacuation. The Vox link was overrun with vile interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in the hopes of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. What is happening on the planet now? Our auger operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the Archenemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communication picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Oh shit. I fear Rykid Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argentina, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky. Away from corruption and death, we must do as she did. Direct all our efforts to saving these people who at this moment look up to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro-priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykid Minoris. The Von Valencius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so, lame as though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the finale of the Cult of Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event. A world had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos. A great sacrifice enough to bring forth a demon world. Oh shit. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro-Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Rykid Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As do I see, the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away, as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Ooh. Oh, man. Why can we not try to evacuate at least some of the people? For the simple reason the transformation process will soon become irreversible and our sole weapon against it useless. The energy released by the bombardment could stoke the warp energies. I have never witnessed the aftermath of bombing a demon world before, but there is enough evidence of such attempts for me to say with confidence that you do not want to see it. Which can we do? The nobles you rescued at the starport have given the coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malgar's troops, they will help control the crowds of fright commoners to prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport that we can now use. Oh, man. Give me a sec. My kiddo. Okay. The dogmatic choice seems the best. I hate to say it. Because, okay, I save the nobles, the commoners die or turn to chaos. Could be a chaos planet. I save the commoners, the nobles could turn. Blah, blah, blah. I save the fusion reactor, everybody could turn. I could just leave the world to its own whatever, or I could blow up the monastery and destroy everybody. I don't like it, but I'm going to do it. Yes, Lord Captain, we immediately inform the navigation artillery decks of the impending maneuver. The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. The bridge is in upheaval. The technoman's prayer mixed together in a senseless cacophony. I can't talk. While servitors work hastily to remove the hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this turmoil stands Pascal with the data slate clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the floor activity around him. What's going on here? The warp secton is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Crew, heed the word of Magos and Pascal. I kindly request you take charge of this mess. Thank you, Lordship. You're right. Techno comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's action fall into some indiscernible logic. The omniscience servants start working in sync, and the baric clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Admirably done. The Omnissiah guides me. The prayers of the tech priest surrounding the conjugator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends the mecha android towards you. Please take your place at the conjugator, Lord Captain. Explain what we were doing. I studied the data and discovering a machine node that was damaged as a result of heretics sabotage. The functioning of the warp sextant was tampered with, and the ship's spirit, aggravated by this violation of the right of operation, is now rejecting its calculations. I sought a way to rectify the error and have concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. The cogitator systems of this temple of the Omnissiah are subordinate to the shell whose repository serves the machine we see before us. A machine created for your predecessor and one that uses the biological signatures of dynastic blood in its computations. The spirit should recognize the ship's master and submit to his will. Should. Step up to the cogitator. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the screen background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Among the numerous controls you see from the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as at the gate of the warrant chamber. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare your incense instrumentation for the luxury of machine spirit propitiation. Senior technomats, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the campaign logical protocol Omnissiah Rejoice. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch, the volume of aggregated circulation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But, as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. Yeah. Dogma bids that the appropriate rituals of cleansing and reassembly be carried out in the warp sextant. It is a long and labor-intensive process. Our best chance to bypass the sacred prohibition on directly interfacing with the conduits and the motive force, a faster and less orthodox route. Okay. Your interpretation is verging on tech heresy. However, given your rank, Lord Captain, I will nevertheless respond. For a layperson, you have described our position with relative accuracy. I place my hopes in his revelations and humbly ask for his guidance. Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. The laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions, and so in this ritual I remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my ligaries, Lord Captain, we may receive his blessing. The metal jaw clamps down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting. By my authority, I revoke the end of all review protocol of the warp engine. One of the Cogitator's vid screens turned red. Pascal sees this, raises his hand, signaling to the rest of the tech priest, then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects to the machine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering and cleanse data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contracts with sacred unguents, I guess, Pascal inserts them in the Cogitator's slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy center's foul-smelling clouds of smoke and from the loss of the blood that Cyber Gargoyle continues to drink from you. The world swims before your eyes. Let the mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his hand, watching the vid screen suddenly stops dead. No! His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mech androids, clicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screen fills with strings of symbols completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. A few seconds One of the data crypts found a conjugator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the omniscience servants break off from their prayers, and someone bursts into frantic pleading. Pascal mournfully greets out, "The massive errors in the warp sex calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirits. The warp engine cannot be filled with motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Horizon protocol, an emergency launch of the auxiliary cores." While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in ritual to notice. Pascal turns towards you, his flickering visor betraying his anxious state. "Lord Captain, I..." Distorted transmissions from the data core, most likely. The residual cognitive functions of built-in servitors on Massage shield us from machine ghost. Machine spirit, can you hear me? Conjugator's servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out by the binary hymns and the tapping of command runes. Rescue? Yes, machine spirit, rescue us. There we go. Pascal echoes your sentiment with triumphant sounds of a binary hymn. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized, and he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frequently galloping across the screen background are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. The tech priest Vox crackles in shock, but his reports as clipped and clinical as ever. Registering, warp sectant activated. Registering, data stream stabilizing. Registry, 0 data errors found. Reporting, the warp engine is ready for translation. Okay, that'll work. After he paused, Pascal adds, "I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its functions and in defiance of deactivation." Lord Captain, Raver here. The crew is almost finishing carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin transition to the warp, your lordship. Alright, let's go. Waiting for you to ascend the captain's throne, Lord the captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us. Wow. I mean, that sucks, but what else can you do? I had to literally pick and choose who lives and who dies. Von Valence. Oh, there it goes.
Way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
That sucked. But see, I wonder though. Let's see what this is real quick. I wonder what would have happened if I'd have just saved a few and left it, if it had became a demon world. And I'd have had to deal with that later. Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelio informs me that we've reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furbundius system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furbundius system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning warp in the Kronos Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dargonos, Janus, and Kibia Gamma. Master Zachary Wees has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. Elysia Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronius Dolosoro will most likely expect a visit from me. Imagine he'll be interested in talking to you as well. I believe in your void ship when we arrive on Footfall. Once that is done, consider Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young Wayne Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Evane swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that we are a comprehensive system inspection right. This unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Von Valencius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access this data from a captain's cogitator provided that he possesses the decryption key. Are you leaving us? The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have. Thank you for your offer, but I must decline. I'm afraid my duty to the Golden Throne comes before everything else. Oh, is he leaving? Okay. He is the head of the Dorisian mission on Footfall, one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request that we meet with Reverend Hieronymus. Tell me about the system we're arriving in. Furbundius is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Kronos Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. Altar Tempilium Castus at 17. I had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. Okay. It is the largest port and trading capital of the Kronos Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship, and it boasts its own astrographic choir, the Kronos Expanse Communications Nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belong to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Kronos Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium, although I've heard that its ties or sins are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be produced there would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders, who transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. Footfall is just a brief stop. As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magna Ascensio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant. and yet is a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces the list of heads of the von Valentius dynasty. We're all looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. What do you know about the Liege of Footfall? Valim Tokara is a very particular man, considering your upcoming conversion a baptism of fire football's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tokara is the appointee of the Kaspalikia mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calaxius sector. They specialize in the cold trade, buying and selling all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Footfall was previously run by a Liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Valim Tokara, whose appointment benefits not only the Kaspalikia, but also their most powerful ally in the Kronos Expanse, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Valim is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Kableskian hierarchy. Keep this in mind. You're a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and with considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Caspanian barons have crossed swords with rogue traders and emerged victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. The Kaspalikia, vile tech thieves. Okay. Not you personally. He wished to meet the rogue trader of von Valentius dynasty. Tokara does not know that Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall astropathic choir was the only missive Master Zachary has received lately. Okay. I get some air. Hot. Alright, let's go into real space. Buzz begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Tokara will be informed. It is required so that we use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader, who will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still a matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the Liege. However, they may choose to not exercise these privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you do not mind. According to the unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions. But there is a catch. The Kronos Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings in Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Corridor will be put on her guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Kronos Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of von Valentius soars high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. I kind of want to go incognito. I feel like both of these have events and stuff that'll happen. Let's go incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. The warrior archetype has been mastered. Okay, so I'm level 15. So I get nothing at 15 then, right? Alright. Okay. So yeah, I don't really have anything I can level up though. Or wait. Oh wait, maybe okay. Vanguard. Each attack against a Vanguard grants them 1 stack of Unyielding Beacon. Each stack increases their resolve by 1 up to a maximum of 15. All allies in a 2-cell radius gain 1/5 of that bonus. Temporary runes applied to the Vanguard now stack, but only remain stacked until the start of the Vanguard's turn. At the start of their turn, the remaining temporary wounds are reduced to the largest amount granted by 1 applied effect. The remaining number of temporary wounds is less than the number of stacks when the beacon becomes equal to the number of those stacks. Oh, damn. Okay. So I'm going to turn him into a Vanguard. Boom! He is now a Vanguard. I'm not sure on her yet. Combat tactics. The Grand Strategist analyzes the battlefield and creates specific areas providing bonuses to all allies, including the Grand Strategist, frontline, backline, and rear. In the first turn, all 3 areas can be created. In the following turn, only 1 of them can be created. All areas can be moved, but the corresponding abilities cannot overlap. There are 2 more Grand Strategists in the party. The combat tactics area are common for all the Grand Strategists and the highest intelligence bonus and fellowship bonus to all the Grand Strategists. Frontline, backline. As they battle using their leadership, master tacticians are able to harness the momentum of the party, enhance their conflict powers. Scaling party in long terms and bust momentum. Press the advantage. Master Tactician gains 1 stack of tactile advantage for every 5 momentum gained by the Master Tactician or their allies. The Master Tactician begins combat with the amount of tactical advantage stacks equal to their fellowship bonus. Master Tactician empowers their next attack to deal 4% additional damage for every stack, and loses half their stacks of tactical advantage rounded up. I don't know. I kind of like Grand Strategist. Let's see. Kill Zone. Overwhelming. Enemies suffer -5. Intel plus fellowship bonus. Damn! The Grand Strategist chooses one of the combat tactics areas. For 1 round, all allies within the range. Grand Strategist Intel plus Fellowship bonus. So 5... Wait. That's 3. So 9. It would be like 9. With 9 cells, gain the ability to move to that area. It doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity and doesn't spend movement points. Damn. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. She's gonna be a Grand Strategist. You... Master of Warfare will blend various weapons and styles mid combat, beat melee or range, or anything which we know is best. Versatility. Uses an attack that is a different type from their previous attack. The original should gain stack versatility. The types of attacks can be single shot, single melee, area shot, or burst shot. So, okay, so basically use area shot and then use like her spray and then use her regular attack. And then spray, then regular attack, and blah, 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 blah. Dang, energy inflicts blinded. Oh, dude, she could be really cool. Cautious approach. Check Bounty Hunter real quick. Okay, so you get 3 charges. You mark a target. If you kill them, if there are 1 to 2, you get 25% of your maximum wounds as temporary wounds. You get 3 to 4. You get critical damage and hit chance until end. If they're 5 to 7, you get both. Okay. What other abilities? I don't know if I like the bounty hunter for her. I think I like the arch militant for her. Because like I said, you use like single shot, and then you use burst shot. Then you use single shot, then you use burst shot. And you go back and forth, and she'll keep getting stacks. So, you gain 5 weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack. So theoretically, right at the start of combat, you could hopefully spray, run and gun, single shot, gain a stack, and then next turn, spray, gain another stack. Yeah, I think we're going to go with that. I think we want you as an assassin. Let's look. The assassin sees an opening for each enemy on one of the enemy's sides. Opening. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, they deal an additional 10% of the target's maximum damage. After an attack, the opening is moved to the opposite side of the enemy. Openings of each enemy that were not hit by the assassin's next turn are moved to a random side of that enemy at the start of the assassin's next turn. Oh, so he actually attacks different sides. Okay. Dodge or dodge reduction. So we'd have to start giving him Alright, well, let's try it. He's an assassin now. So he can be one of the, like, I don't really know what to give him, to be honest. Hey, where's Pascal at? Oh, there he is. Wait, no. Okay. Bounty hunter, maybe? Why is it not letting me choose for him? Yeah, we'll make him an arch militant. That's fine. You... We'll make you that. We'll make him a bounty hunter. Okay. Well. So I should probably talk to everybody.
To what do I owe this visit?
Nope. Nothing from you. Albert.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Greetings.
Words cannot describe how I have enjoyed your company.
See if there's anything in here that's new. Nope. Doesn't look like it. So I've had no one that could be a sniper yet. Okay. So we need to probably do hers first. Okay. No contracts. Stolen stars. One of the identified void ships circling nearby stars land on our origin habitable world in the system. Okay. Yeah. Lord Captain, I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact they're not responding to our hails, and the telemetry shows a trail of micro batteries, they're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle. Uh-oh. Where did they come from? Why haven't you noticed them before? The rubbish of Ferbundius, and I'm not talking about these wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of meteorites, gas clouds, and refuge from the shipyards. It all bunches together, and the smaller ships hide behind it to harass ships as they emerge from the warp. Kunrid? It's possible. He could have hired some scum, or maybe it's just a pirate who saw the state of our ship and decided to push his luck. I don't think so, Lord Captain. There'd be no reason to. It'd be easier to blast these scum to smithereens than to evade them all. We'll warn Footfall we're coming with a few micro salvos. Oh, ship combat. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, I know. This game's huge, man. I'm just now getting to ship combat like 20 hours in. I'm having my first ship fight. Cobra class destroyers. You engage the enemy in space combat. Battles in space and on the surface of planets work quite differently. In space, the battlefield is separated in 3 zones marked by various degrees of brightness. Accelerate, mid-movement, in-movement. Ships travel at high speeds even during combat, which is why both your ships and those of your enemies must move a certain distance each round. You can only end your turn once your ship has traversed the minimum required distance. Okay. Your ship is equipped with an arsenal of weapons, each which differ in terms of range of fire, offer you a variety of ways to assault your opponents. The ship can attack with each of its weapons once per turn. Note these will be fired as ships move. Each of your ship's weapons has a separate attack icon panel at the bottom of the screen. Click on. Okay. Select an attack. Okay. Okay. This is like when I played the Star Wars miniatures game. Not X-Wing, but the other one. Okay. Why are you running? Stop. Come back. Kabloom! Yeah, I don't have anything here. Okay. Ooh, we could try to ram them. We got what? Aww. Guess I can't. Oh. So torpedoes are like mini ships. Okay. Got it. That's cool. Kabloom. Oh wow. Okay. So you have your own levels of your void ship too. I know you can like upgrade and put different weapons and stuff on it. Okay. Upgrade RAM. Upgrade hull. Huh. Engine. Oh wow. That's cool. Upgrades. Nice. Posts. Supreme Commander. Warp Channeler. Abilities. She has Supreme Commander ability. No abilities. No abilities. Okay, so she can do that one. She's the only one that's got anything though, so okay. plus 50 XP. Well, nothing on that. So where am I supposed to go? So that's Footfall. That's Footfall. Okay. It says not to go there. Lord Captain, we have the flagship Darius' Blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They're requesting a direct Vox channel, patching you through. Greetings, Lord Captain. I'm honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valencius. May your name be known through the ages. Charis Captain Asturias Thorfast, bearer of the free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What is your squadron doing here? We developed supply routes for Karist. You see, my ship is representative of the merchant fleet of this part of the Imperium territory, yet we do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Are you asking me to disclose our suppliers to you? Well, frankly, they came from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares from either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon abandoned or dilapidated ships somewhere in a neighboring system, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tubs arrives in Footfall in such a state that it's easier to take her apart than restore. For the most part, all the Expanse has is fleets of different organizations and small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communication between worlds is a matter of life and death for many outposts of humanity. So even in this dark corner of the Imperium, there are chartists and ships assigned to various adeptus. Alas, the Expanse has next to no stable trade routes, so the job can be precarious at times. Then again, no one is more intimately familiar with the hardships of local commerce than a rogue trader. Oh, these are the Imperial Navy guys. Oh, that's cool. To install it, open the way. Okay. Okay. Repulsor shield. Okay. Reputation. Do I have anything you guys want? Void Necron trophies? No. No. So can I not give these guys anything right now? Aldari, Durakai, Heretic, Pirate. Guess I can't. Let me look at my inventory here real quick. Yeah, I got sniper rifles, but anybody can use them. It's a life draining sword. Yeah, there we go. Um, skirmisher boots. What's he got on? We want him to be able to move around. Give that to you. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I don't have old other dude, do I? Okay. Henrik. Whatever his name is. I don't have him with me! Okay. That's fine. Your lordship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obeisance. We were told that you would prefer to arrive on footfall incognito, so we were trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Valdheim, Tokara. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of worlds of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted, the look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Albert sighs and casually places a hand on his weapon. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there are a lot of them. Angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is just their numbers. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such a cryptic pronoun? She doesn't get to say the rest.
You come. How's this for a warm welcome?
Well, damn, dude.
Glorious spectacle of your demise.
The Emperor is with us!
Okay. We can put you by. Who's left? Oh boy, here. Okay. Alright, so she can now.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Um.
If only that were possible. If I may,
Alright.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Build a light on you. Alright, this one's melee.
Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not.
No line of sight to target.
Isn't
Okay.
this a job for the serfs?
Let's put that there. Back line.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So that's back line, is dodge and stuff.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Okay. We're figuring it out here. Idra here. She's got the same thing, but I'm not really too worried about it.
Will do. On it.
There's more dudes over there. Okay. Alright, Pascal, what you got, buddy?
Cogitation.
No line of sight. Okay, we're gonna bounty hunt your butt.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The side.
Now he gets a bonus for the rest of the fight. He gains maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Okay. That's not bad for him, honestly.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Okay.
Too bad I'm still standing.
You be dodging everything, bro. Shit. Ha! Oh no!
It is but an illusion.
Alright. Why did she move? That's not okay. Now, if we run and gun with
The
her,
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
oh damn!
That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay, so okay. Three stacks of 1,000? Whoa! Good grief! That is nasty.
Fate claims another one. A genius at work.
Okay, Alibird. Aim for the opening. Okay, so if we attack him from the back,
It will be done.
really?
At your beck and call.
We'll just brace
Will be
him.
done.
Cassia. I know I moved her out of that, but that's okay.
That is foolishness.
No line of sight.
I am not so sure. Not the scryer's job. No can do.
Okay.
Do not dare.
Damn. Okay. I really want to keep those two together, if at all possible.
They understand the future on the battlefield.
It's gonna hit him, but that's okay. Because it's gonna kill two of them and do 2 damage to him, so we don't care. Knives out.
Just a minor setback.
Request approved.
Another stack for him. Whoa, look at his wounds go up. Holy shit.
My vow is to serve.
Oh, there's more guys. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I am eradicated.
Oh my god.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak.
I guess it doesn't really matter. I use that now. Dude, she's turning into be a beast. I so want to give her that heavy bolter. I so want to give her that heavy bolter.
That's not the Senator's job. Indeed. I will do like you. Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust.
I think that'll come in handy on bosses.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Good God, dude. How many stacks does she have now? 5. That's 25 weapon and ballistic skill. Additional weapon or ballistic skill bonus divided by 2. That's extra. Oh my God, I want to give her that heavy bolter so freaking bad now. That is disgusting.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So do these last? Okay.
That is not my destiny.
Okay.
There is movement in the Imperium. Anything else?
Was it?
So I'd have to take her a different route than
Forward is no one route. Forward. Request approved.
aw.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn, dude. Whew. That is going to get spicy if I can figure all that out. The shivering young servant looks up, he horrors eyes. Emperor, protect me. They killed. Every time I warn them, and then they go all, "Dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought?" "Fear not, young man, we took care of the attackers. Do you know who they were?" "Yes, your lordship. Those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even Liege to Cora." Okay. "Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's the Anvers, they're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting someone. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules." "Yes, I'm sorry, your lordship. I'll go report to the Liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible." "We need no rules or leaders. We're not an organization. We're a force of nature." Okay. Wonder how you get to that. Ragman. One, two, three, four, five.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Five. So there's 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1. Okay. Any other goods around here that might... Maybe there's a note or something. I'm writing to inform you that 2 days ago the discharge was interrupted by a raid launched by the Ambers gang. In the attack, 3 loader servitors were put out of commission. Furthermore, 1 cargo container, serial number FVDA116165, was stolen along with its contents. Okay. Nothing there. I think that's... Yeah, that's that.
My house would be
Label of Janice is covered in dust. Must have spent a long time in the dock.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Okay, now's our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at a slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy, Casablanca, Corda, von Valencias is their names. Do nothing now. Tomorrow, erase them from memory. Okay.
There will be no peace in my way.
As it should be.
Okay. What's this? Oh.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Excuse me. To the rest of footfall. Wonder what's in that chest. The holy book by the altar, the damn boy customs guy. Guess what? Hanger by the window. Remember to bow to the emperor through the window. Hanger by the window.
I've read about this.
So I wonder how we get to that. It's the buttons. But I've got like, so that says amber. I was trying to see if it showed any like numbers or anything anywhere. Four, 1, 4, 3, 5. One. Yeah, there's gotta be something around. Or anywhere else I haven't been. There was a ladder over here, but I don't think we can climb it. Okay, we'll see if we can get that on the way out, maybe. Opticon. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. Skin on his hands is a sickly gray hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of gloriousness. Is fully authorized represents structural part of the consignment fleet priesthood adeptus mechanicus. Since has been granted following options: information exchange, strength of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Initiating glorious. Okay. Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances and a short series of irate signals for banging their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower than Pascal's. Okay. Oh. Alright. What's this? Explorators. We can give you ranged weaponry. We can give you fuel. More fuel. More fuel. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, so we're rank 1 with them now. Oh, dang. What? This manual grants the owner plus 2 times toughness bonus to Medicaid. It also grants toughness bonus movement points after using a med kit. Oh, okay. What's this? Oh. Target designator. Okay. Machine right set, stem, medkit, deflection gloves. Yeah. I think. What's she got on? Because that would be good for her. Does she have gloves on? Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the gloves she's got on though. Okay. Well, we'll leave it alone for now. Alright. Wait, where'd they go? Where'd I move to? There they are. He's got some other stuff. Logistar Theta. Under the control obligation in questions, 34.761 Terran cycles ago, the Explorator Cognizant Fleet received from representative authorized units of the Von Valencius dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Talenton Void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate. Remunerate. Settle account. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? Stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognate Fleet can be made to Von Valencius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled, archived. Confirm your status regarding acceptance payment. What payment? Universal Mobile Orbital Display Extractiums, Astra Agitator Processing Complexes, and the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance deliveries and have been assessed for conformance to the Sacred Temple construct. Great creation on the side, blessed be his benefice, which has bestowed upon these complex industrial might and the full cycle of reproduction and life support. You waited 30 years? Execution of payment reciprocal offering is in accordance with the specifications of the contractual obligation. Allocation of assets from the holdings of the Cognate Fleet was initiated when the tankers reached the main squadron, 14.095 Terran cycles after the initial transaction. The asset allocation process concluded 2.663 Terran cycles later. Transportation of assets to the Primordial system took 16.862 Terran cycles. Final delivery of assets to Footfall took 0.331 Terran cycles. Clever. If you had been purchasing fuel for a squadron at the end of the Imperium, you never had to pay it all. We would have been turned to dust before you made it there and back. This statement is true. The Cognate Fleet concluded 1,292 contractual obligations with the Von Valencius dynasty as represented, led, administrated by the counterparty identified as Theodora Von Valencius. The most substantial was Pact 8 Yule in accordance with Archmagos Cubius Delphim, data usher of the sevenfold hallowed workshop of the sacred world of Furious II, was transferred to the planet Cuba Gamma to perform the duties of administer as its fabricator censor. Services of such a highly enlightened, enhanced, authorized servant were recompensed via the offering of paid for with 7-year contract granting fleet's exploration vessels maintenance privileges at the Cavia Gamma facilities. That is true. In the last couple of decades, Lady Theodora took pains to form a strong relationship with the Cognate Fleet. She turned down a dozen candidates looking for the right tech monitor to watch over Cavia Gamma. Okay. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded onto the hold of your vessel. The contractual obligation Logistar Theta is concluded. The Cognate Fleet thanks House Von Valencius for its cooperation. I seek the friendship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in considering expeditious cooperations with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the Von Valentius dynasty. The priority of services tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. The Constance fleet will be glad alternative unavailable to accept any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items. Reminder, storage study and our disposal of the aforementioned objects, with the exception of 3 miscellaneous items, is the preferred right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. On the hunt for knowledge. Information plans, okay. Study 10 planets, okay. The exploratory fleet will also accept information about planets in the Kronos Expanse that have not previously been recorded in Planetary Registry. What do you want? Why do you want information about planets? Omnifaceted study of the Kronos Expanse is the sacred mission operational objective of the Conda's fleet. Information about the planet and star systems of the Kronos Expanse will be compiled, studied, and transferred to the holy repositories of Mars upon completion of the Great March of Exploration mission. This process increases the totality of knowledge and decreases the total ignorance of the universe. Are you interested in xenotech? Is that heresy? The conscience fleet finds it reasonable to believe believers that forbidden technology in the hands of the Lady causes destruction and violations that go against the Omnissiah's will. Weakness of mind and will unleashes xeno-heresy, which consumes the latent whole. An example that demonstrates the outline pattern of void station in the system Lagrange's belt according to the data available to the conscious fleet. The heretics on the station have traded relations with Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technology. The destruction of these heretics is of high priority, but not high end enough to demand immediate action. Oh my gosh. Okay. Opticon 22. Designation Opticon is an identifier with illustrious history. A significant number of archive references and used by many explorators in the Congenance fleet. The extension 22 is a custom edition made by the current unit designed to highlight the unit's unique personality. Oh. What a personality. Well, thank you for the offer, Jennifer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just going about it. It's cool though. Thank you though. What is the Cognus fleet? The Cognus fleet is an exploratory fleet formed produced by the Adeptus Mechanicus for the purpose of surveying, optically conquering the Kronos Expanse. The fleet's core squadron is located in Data Classified, while auxiliary echelons and autonomous void vessels are operating throughout the entirety of the Kronos Expanse. May the Omnissiah's favor be with my tech comrades. Interexploratory why you insist exploring faraway systems. This unit functioned as a senior planetary scout for the duration of Data Classified procedural cycles. It was distinguished with 3 promotions by 1 grade, the right to a Tier 2 sacred augmentation, a notation in the fleet-wide archives as a valuable unit. After a reconnaissance mission in the Titanium system, this unit was promoted to the rank of Logos and transferred to Footfall in order to perform the functions appropriate for its current status. My archive contains data of the reconnaissance of the Titanium system and the associated special circumstances. I express my respect for a veteran and adherent of the fleet. Valid assessment. The Titanium system was a great test of faith and assessment to this unit's durability threshold, an act of destructive xenocide. Okay. So what happened? Data classified. I love the Adeptus Mechanicus. They're so just exactly what you'd expect them to be. They're just like computer people. What are you doing on Footfall? This unit performs residential representation, maintenance on the bureaucratic machine for the purpose of ratification of the insulating boundaries, management of the Kappa thread supply line, compilations of astrographic reconnaissance data. There was once a tech acolyte in Lady Theodora's retinue who knew the unique language of the esteemed tech priest. I only began to realize the true value of his abilities after he'd been devoured by a xenobeast on some nondescript world. Opticon 22's functions can be conveyed through FleshSpeak as function uses the fleet's diplomatic mission, overseeing shipments, ensuring that laity does not encroach upon the explorer's sphere of interest, and collecting data on star systems. Prolonged communication with lay people of high social standing causes this unit vexation, desire for forceful cessation of vital functions, grief, decline in motivation, righteous fury, willingness to initiate purity protocol. Remaining in an area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial to this unit's cognitive functions. Basically, I'm around people too much and they're driving me crazy. I'm going to purge them. This statement is true. The behavioral dynamics typical of lay groups are frequently devoid of logical patterns or taxing to analyze. Information assistance mode deactivated. Yamnasai knows all, comprehends all. Okay. Alright. Cool.
What lights beyond?
So he gave us, like, a couple of things, actually. He gave us this. That's the shadow quarters. So yeah, I'm around people too much and they're driving me crazy. I'm going to purge them all. I'm going to stay around machines. That's funny. Dang, I want to give her that heavy bolter though, but I can't. There's supposedly a way of respeccing, but I don't know what it is. Of course, I don't know. When she levels up, I might be able to give her heavy weapons.
I look up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of light was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Strength 60. Oh no, that's heretical too. Long was two-handed ranged weapon. Rate of fire is only 1. Vision of death. What is vision of death? Hello? Thank you. Where's the other? No. We can see what it is, I suppose. Alright. Oh wow. Foreshadowing.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Curiosity. Sailors in my veins.
Alright. Where are we going here?
They will see. Oh yeah.
The buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. Oh. Okay. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking laying that ship dock at football? They're all stricken. No, no cutting. We get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Be quiet, you scoundrel. A priest clad in simple black raiment cuts through the crowd like a void ship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right. That's Reverend Hernamius. I'm surprised he decided to intervene in street squabble. What's going on here? And who are you supposed to be? You got a point there. I wonder if you can back it up. Silence. You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. We're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priests, at the wretched group huddling in the center. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes, so many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. Their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all those who gathered here. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are transparent as the ice that lies on top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to the other's suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me. And what makes you think we'll listen to you? Maybe you're one of them. Here to help out your heretic buddies, huh? You better stay out of this or we'll get you too. And you, Reverend, you can look away or whatever while we handle this. I hope you don't plan on letting this insult to your house slide. Seeing that the crowd's attention is distracted, the refugees from Kyber Gamma make a run for the docks. Go on then, wreak your depravity. The Emperor already sees all the rot and baseness that reign in your souls, and I place my hopes in his judgment.
The Emperor is with us. I will find if I must.
Okay. We're gonna put her there. Come on, dude. Jeez. We're gonna put you there. We're gonna put you back here. Alibird, we're gonna put over here. You are gonna come right here. Well, no, you're not. You're gonna go in the middle. Me, I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh. Alright.
This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh. Shit. Okay. Front line. We're gonna front line you. Back line. We're gonna back line you. And we're going to
Isn't this a
put
job
the
for
dodge right
serfs?
here on her. And we're gonna pop Pascal, since his weapon skill's not as much. Your next attack's got double distance, ignores cover. Kaboom! Alright, we're gonna forebow you.
Anything else?
We're gonna buff you for more fellowship bonus. And I think we're just gonna leave you there.
Oh, the storm approaches. Let's see.
Splat.
Schemes within schemes.
Okay. Oh, this should be fun.
I'll do it.
Yeah. You missed everything? How on earth did she miss everything? That's crazy. I thought for sure she was going to hit some stuff.
It will be done. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Once you're a target. I'm not interested.
Okay.
Aim and duty go hand in hand.
Okay. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
She's got 3 stacks. Okay.
I am his will made manifest. I will not.
No line of sight to the target. How?
I refuse.
I don't understand how there's no line of sight to the target, though.
me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
On it. I'm not so sure.
Through the smoke and gunfire. What if the unpredictable downfall?
Okay.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
This exploratory is blessed with multifunctionality.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Um, hmm. Whoa. Okay. The low hum of voices quiets as a dozen gaze shift to you. The tall man with the shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is forebodingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on fair friendliness. Greetings, you must be... He glances at the scroll in his mechanical hand implant. Master Fidelio? All the guests have arrived. You're the last on the list, and we wouldn't well start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. Of course! He puts on a broad smile that catches himself, quickly frowns some more. Please, can we talk later? Chaplain is about to begin. What is this tomfoolery? The gatherings you found yourself at seems refined with respectable at first glance. The decorations and attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's residence. But you notice that most of these gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though they are trying not to show it. Okay. Judging by the way the fellow with the list was talking about him, it's someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard before. I've never heard the name before either. I know nothing about this place, but I feel it's something in the works here. I sense danger and opportunity. And the danger is a whole lot greater. Yeah, let's go. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, an example to all generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Bellario. This loss, the fussy administrative clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking out at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Bellardo. Let us offer prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardio's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. And here you all are, you vultures. Let us offer a prayer then, but if you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his will, in other words myself, does not see in your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. I wasn't referring to Master Fidelio. At least Dens himself wanted to see him at his funeral, but the rest, I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns this loss. So go ahead, pray for Bellardio's soul. Soon the flames will take him, a fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Okay.
Over.
Whoever prepared the body of the gray-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. I'll be. This is quite the meeting, if you call it as such, under the circumstances. 50% chance. It's hard to glean anything from the deceased appearance apart from the fact he must have been wealthy. His clothes look expensive, his implants are new and rare. Albert, you know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jerrican Dents, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Kronos Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerrican for his habit of having a jug or two Promethean on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack. Well, well, there was a time when the sight of Jerrican in a coffin would have been thought to make me dance. Quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot, but now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? Okay. Folks on football are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals are so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum a few paces away from the Legion's residence. But no one has heard of Dents for so many decades. I barely recognized him myself, and I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Bellardo? Now I remember. Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Bellardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple.
My nerves are frayed.
Seems to be profane.
You hear someone delicately clearing their throat. The source of the sound turned out to be the administrative clerk you saw next to Chaplin. His clothes are neat and impeccably pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness bordering on fear. My good Master Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. I beg of you, help me. But please keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life or death. What's the matter? Please understand it's very difficult to get by in football with my wages, and Imperial Regulation 4030/8L on postmortal service workers on Peripheral Worlds Directive prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and administrative misacuments. Therefore, I am practically forced to look for other sources of income that allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replicas and sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. What? I had just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and it was on the very day that Master Bellario passed away and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare. Now my container full of goods, it's in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they're going to burn it all in any minute. Wait, so you hid valuables in the crematorium's furnace? I've been hiding in there for 10 years now, and quite successfully, I might add. Only the richest citizens can afford the services of a crematorium, and sadly, they don't die all that often. Usually I sell the goods before the next body arrives, but I got unlucky this time. Help me, I beg of you. What do you need from me? Well, there's still time. Could you please get to the furnace and pull the container with implants out of there? We'll split the goods 50-50. You can even have first pick. Just please hurry. They'll soon be putting the coffin with old Bellario where it belongs, and then poof, it'll be reduced to ash, and my priceless augments along with it. Why did you decide to ask me specifically? There's no one else to turn to. All the guests here are scoundrels, murderers, or crooks, or all three at once. I was going to send in a servitor, but only personal servitors of House Bellario are allowed into the courtyard today, and I don't have their access codes. You're all I have left, and I can tell you're an upstanding individual with the most notable countenance, too. The moment I saw you, I knew. He's the one who will save me. I will help you on the following condition. You see, I am most definitely Master Fidelity. I'm afraid I misplaced some of my documents. If you make me a copy of everything you can find in the archives that has my name on it, I'll get your contraband. Of course, we'll do. You'll be most pleased with the results. Just help me, for Throne's sake. Throne preserve you. Make it look like you're just looking around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container. It's in the far corner. Get out and come back to me. I'll be waiting.
There will be no peace in my reign.
Okay. So do I guess I have to finish everything in here first? I'm assuming. Master Vidar, leaving already. I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Wait, yes, it's footfall services. See, they're carrying out a scheduled inspection of license. It won't take long, an hour, maybe two. You've never introduced yourself? I'm Dagon Theo. I was first mate on Den's ship. I mean, Master Bellario. How did Bellario die? Badly. He went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he was still living it up, storming the slim asteroid, shoot riffraff mutants. Then all of a sudden, he was done. Soul wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of those, both from the old days, more recent ones, like when somebody tried to bump him off 12 years back, I think it was. They used to call me Torch. He's Jarek, and I'm Torch. Those were the days. Okay. We'll go down that way first. The crematorium, buddy. Let's go. The crematorium, the crematorium. I don't know why I'm singing about a crematorium. That's a little bit on the weird side. I am weird, so that does make sense. Okay. Athletics, 100%.
Unexpected result.
Okay. Tech use.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
We need to fight our way out. How? What? I can't. Come on, Idra, look harder. The floor. We've got to shoot through the floor. What? There's a spot on the floor, but I'm dead. Like, I can't do anything. Yeah, we're all dead. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh, okay. I know what it wants me to do. Okay. I see what it's saying. I'll have to let it kill me, I guess. I don't know.
This galaxy is a genius at work.
Here's a tactical disadvantage.
Our existence is so
Oh, I guess I made it out. What? They're on fire, put them out quick. The voices come to you through streams of something thick and foul. Your eyes are covered with whatever your unbidden savior saw fit to splash over your head. At last you can make out the silhouette of Vagrant dressed in rags leaning over you. He throws up his hands. Your lordness, are you alright? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through that ceiling there and it's mighty high up. We live here is all, your lordness. You see, these are old tunnels. They dug them back in Prometheus Dwayne's times, right through the asteroid. It's a little stuffy down here, but it's warmer than up in the big palaces on the surface. And it sure is warm under the crematorium furnace. They barely burn anyone up there, but they do fire it up often enough, and that's good for us. Sure, sometimes an old smell makes it through the vents, but they can make your mouth water. But what can you do? That's the cost of comfort for you. Do you happen to know who Fidelio is? I mean, wasn't there that Fid lad used to live under Fifth Void? And his hussy kept yelling at him, my Fidelio, the same deal, right? How do I get out of here? Well, there's no climbing back up into the crematorium for you. Look for yourself. It's all burnt and collapsed, but it's no biggie. There's only one way up there, so you don't get lost. First, you'll need to pull this big old lever to open the doors. It's by the busted pipe. That's where the lever is. After that, you just walk through the corridors, the shaft, the old warehouse, and there you are on the surface. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff saved our lives does not make their negligence any less egregious. I will register a complaint. I'm feeling kind today, here, for your help with the fire. Oh, thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with, because, well, we used our soup to put you out, you see, and it was only 2 days old. Oh, God. All the best on your journey and all. May the Emperor help and guide you out. So, how do I... Okay, so was that a trap, or was that just like, oops? Because that was really weird.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see. tapestry of a world, I am the rope thread.
Wait, come back. Come back.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
A horrible stench reaches your nostrils long before you can see its source. A corridor where punched pipes and disgorges streams of murky sludge. In the distance, you see the lever that opens the doors leading outward, or outside. The only way to reach it is by submerging yourself in the sludge. I'm too old for this shit. I think I'm going to be sick. Someone's got to go pull the lever, right? I propose our holy sister as a candidate. A seeker of spiritual purity shouldn't be put off by a little bit of ordinary muck, after all. Hardy har har. Request denied. I cannot defile my freedom sanctum by making contact with a substance. Hang on. You can just say no. I'll do it.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Unexpected.
Tantalizing anomaly.
So everyone who packs trash goes together here for decades, if not centuries.
Curiosity
So
stings in my veins.
Operation successful.
Knuckle guard. What? That's hilarious. Brass knuckles.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Never doubt me.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Mm-hmm.
What lies beyond?
Rate of fire 8.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Move it. I said move it. If the inspection gets to Circuit Station before we do, I'll have you all recycled. Yelling your brains out as servitors won't make them work faster. You know another way to get these lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a Circuit Station without a unit, they'll go to Vladim with this, and if Vladim finds out, he won't mince words. He'll give us the old Kabaskilian severance, as in kick us out the trash chute without a void suit. Simmer down, we'll be fine. Back in my transport days, I'd show the inspection the same protection screen on 8 different sites, and I never got busted once. I seriously doubt the Vladim's inspectors are any more diligent. They'll fall for one of our support unit on 3 circuit stations, but they won't notice a thing. Better worry about the 2 units that we board. Who the throne is that? This goes beyond a violation of rights of operation. It downright stinks. Fidelio? I have no idea who that is. Believe it or not, neither do I. The 2 strangers glance at each other in disbelief and reach for their weapons. And just who are you? What are you doing in here? We're from the football station services carrying out scheduled maintenance, but you're not going to believe that, are you? You heard everything. After briefly glancing at his partner, the man lays a hand on his weapon. I promised my wife I would go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on the Legion's bad side. Look, all I did was stop by for your says Fidelia. Because of this, some people attempted to burn me alive, others drenched me in swell, and now threatened me until they were sworn to murder me. I'd just go on my merry way. Well, sure, by all means, go right ahead. Just kidding. Haha, sorry, but the trash chute for you. Oh, okay.
Losing attempt at defiance.
So what do we got here? We got servitors. Alright. We'll put you there. We're gonna start me over there. Albert there. Pascal there. Old girl right there. Her right there. Alright. Start of combats. We're gonna do that for you for now. That's all we're gonna do for that.
What? Was that you? But of course.
Buff you. That's all we're doing with you right now. You, on the other hand, first off, we're gonna give Pascal that, I think. And then front line. We're gonna put right there. Back line. We're gonna put right there. Dodge, we're gonna put on her. And then we're gonna give you bring it down. You are going to shoot. Run and gun.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I'm gonna shoot at that guy again. These servitors are tough. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use that. Because that's once a battle anyway.
If only that were possible.
Okay. We got you all buffed up. We're going in over here.
How wicked. Let's see.
And we'll sworn enemy you. Stun grenades.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We're gonna entrench her. Yeah, these servitors are tough. Makes sense though. Alright,
Tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
we need to start sending somebody over that way. We'll just analyze you because we want the exploits on you. Where's the clerks? There's one. Can I hit you? No, I can't. Oh, too far away. Okay, we'll move you on up there. Not really. I need to take out the clerks, though. Okay.
Anything else?
Let's buff you up.
Will do.
Buff herself. Presence. Okay. Light.
If I may.
I'll do it.
There's one of them gone. Alright. How many stacks is she at? Nah, nothing. Damn. Um. We'll give you a take aim.
Skiing, and you know it's in discordant melody. A wicked what? A genius at work.
My proficiency at day of the week.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. What is a prayer?
Okay. How'd she get a crippled arm? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and reload, and we'll have to end it with her, which is okay, I guess.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
My vow to last for you. Your life is inevitable variable. Running by Jericho's wide.
Oh yeah, what's her other thing do? Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad, actually.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You got like one health left.
A wicked firmament.
Dude, that clerk needs to die for real.
I refuse.
Again.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
My place is at the fort. At your back at the door.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Spectral prognosis is favorable. Memories you machine spirit.
I don't know why I didn't put that on first. That was kind of dumb.
Anything else? Be gone.
That works really good on them because they got like super low willpower.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. You the Emperor!
Dead.
Let's see.
Central lattice equation.
I didn't know you could run. Oh, really?
I'll do it. Executed.
Hmm. Okay, so so many little weird encounters and stuff. I tried to talk my way out of it, but they were like, nah. I just killed a bunch of servitors and a couple clerks. Because, you know, why not? Right? I bet all this is different, too, if you come announced as the Rogue Trader. Wow, I've been on for 5 hours. Holy shit. I just want to try and get back to this clerk and see what the hell that was all about. Because that was some messed up shit, bro. Okay, where are we at? Where? As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you. I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back after you tumble through the flames? Listen, Dagon, I hate you, you hate me. But maybe we can set our differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. Uh-oh. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Dens would have never beat to the bush with his rivals. Shoot their heads off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. We've tried to kill you quietly. That didn't work out, so we'll just kill you, plain and simple. This is footfall for the throne's sake. Bye-bye, Fidelio. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. We don't care. Come on. Come now, Dagon. Let's give the man an explanation before his death. You see, Master Fidelio, my late father Dens, demons take him, Bellario has bequeathed his entire fortune to you. Not to me, his only son, Not to his first mate, you. So where does that leave us? You must die. Oh well, let's get this over with, I suppose. Okay, so this dude left his fortune to me, huh? Okay. What do we got here? Huh. Okay. We'll put her back there. Yeesh. Haskell right there. Alibird right there. Me right there. Old girl. I don't think there's anywhere really good for you to go. Let's put Pascal right there. Let's put her right there. And you, I guess, we'll put behind him. And there we go. Okay. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We'll give you take aim. We'll give you bring it down, which will give us a controlled shot.
As the Emperor commands, I am to escape.
One shot. Nice. We'll go ahead and pop that on you because there's no point in not. Alright. And front line, I think we're going to put right there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ranged, we're going to put right there. Dodge, we're going to put right there. Okay. We're going to buff up. We're going to buff Argentina first, I think. Okay. We're going to buff you with that, because that's the best thing to do. We're going to go ahead and keep buffing her. We'll Visions of Death you, because we can. Alright, now...
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay. Gonna run and gun you. Got you gone. Got some good damage. Yeah, that's what I figured he was gonna do. Come on up. You're in the melee zone too.
Indeed. Refuse to die. Someone else can do this. It will be done.
Okay.
A genius. Fake claims. Another one. Let's see.
Heretics be damned!
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that dude needs to die.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. My codes insist on not that universal.
He dodged that? He dodged that too? Holy shit, bro. Hello?
Feel cold.
What? Oh god. Oh my god! What the fuck? How many shots do you get, dude? Okay, so this is not turning out to be super great right now.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Faith without deeds is work.
Okay. So we need to...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. We need to get her out of there, or she's dead. But if I move, she might be dead.
Was it you? Or
Please don't die. Fucking saw it coming, dude. Jesus.
this is unacceptable.
How do I not have line of sight?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Eradicate it. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, Albert, I need you to use that med kit. Okay, so wait, we got Cass down there. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta go this way. Okay.
At your beck. Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be done. No matter the cost. I'd rather not. That's not the cemetery job. Indeed.
Alright, I need to lock this dude down too. He's got to get locked down.
Schemes within schemes. Ah, behold the wrath of madness. Even I won't do that. A wicked thought.
My ears are...
Money by now override.
I don't. Why can't I move? I can't move. Oh no.
My vow is to serve.
That is terrible.
The undesired council. Comrade. Lists are failing.
Okay, good. How are you shooting me through? Dude, I can't get line of sight on anything, bro. We gotta bring her up.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
This might be a bad idea. Mm. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith.
Okay. That was good. That was good.
Doubt is the weak.
Yeah.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. I took care of it.
Okay. All right.
You melted discordant melody.
Okay. That guy's dead, so that's definitely good.
Brace yourself, Babylon.
I gotta get her into the fight right now. I just don't really have a choice. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and with thy lust I pray. I'll do it. You, my Emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Hell
The
yeah.
Emperor's judgment.
Let's go.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Hmm.
I refuse. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
A tactically sound approach. At your back and forth. Straight air, sure hand.
Okay. Can't really do too much. We'll rush up there so we can get closer to him. We're just moving Pascal back behind here. Well, he's supposed to attack me, but apparently... Oh, that's the clerk. Okay. I was like, wait a second.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh. It said no line of sight, and then it shot anyway. Okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Once you attack.
Done. Dagon lifts his bloody face. Ah, it hurts. Caspar Dalio clutches his wounded body. The crematorium is going to have its hands full today. You stop shooting. Oh no. Dad. Chaplain looks at the carnage around him. Matter-of-factly wonderful. This is a funeral Dens would be proud of. Let's finish them both. Crying out in fear, the girl runs away. Chaplain shrugs indifferently. Are we done with the firing squads? I would finally like to resolve the matter of Den's inheritance. After all, give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased will, all of Bedario's fortune goes to not his worthless son Kaz, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene on this process. I still have a question. Who in the name of the Golden Throne is Fidelio? If Fidelio were here, if they were to know about their status as the heir, they would have made themselves known by now. And if it's not you, sir, then I suppose we'll never know the truth. But we can make our own truth, can't we? We're on footfall. Names and ideas are traded and used here in every way imaginable. And all that remains is to recognize you as Fidelio. And so be it. I'm Fidelio. As is written in the will, so be it. I will see to all the formalities and make sure to receive all the deeds to his property. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now, but who needs a crematorium? Dens love having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerry Kendez for nothing. I think it'd be a fine gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on footfall. Fitting. Want to stay and watch? With pleasure. Well, let's get started, I guess. Kaboom. Okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
What's this? Plus 5 bonus to tech use and increase the damage from flame weapons. The Ripper. Rate of fire 8. Range 8. Max ammo. Wow, okay. Got chain swords. Whoa, what? What's happening?
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Hello?
Activating multi-force reserves.
Can I not loot this guy? We can't go back down in the crematorium anymore either, I don't think. Wow, okay. So can we loot him?
One step at a time.
Maybe it'll loot it if I leave the area. Can I go back to my void ship? Dreadful Xenos. What is this? Punish the Xenos. A coin for a go.
Uh,
Okay.
In this tapestry tapestry of the world. I am the rogue thread.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. I think that's the young man is clearly making an effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are particularly new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaking implant and the fit of the jacket, which is clearly made for someone else. Come on, see for yourself the best collection of live Xenos on football. What kind of collection is this? Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xenobeasts caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. But right now they're harmless. Our cages can withstand the rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. These aren't Xenos, they're mutants in makeup. The man smiles dim but only for a moment. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I will check the shipping list myself, rest assured. His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That is what I was taught, and I can see that the lesson was truthful. I demand this abuse be stopped and all the captives freed. I will buy the captives from you. He thinks for a moment. That can be done, very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you're free to take them right away now. Profit factor lost too. Okay. How do we get up there? Use the cogitator logic. Oh. Okay. So no, that's not who I want. Okay. What's his boots? I don't really use charge on him. There we go. Those are actual boots for his class, which is cool.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Broken ribs, crippled leg, head drop. Let's go down here. What? Okay, you go do that.
Nothing's impossible for this old.
Oh, there you are. The man with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice he says, "The Emperor protects." "I am Reverend Hernamius Dersolio, and I'm called, head of the Drusian mission and possibly the last hope for the wayward souls that inhabit this fringe forsaken by our master. The Emperor protects. But he protects only those of pure heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride most degenerate. And you must be the young Van Valentius. That name carries weight and is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison? I have heard many exalt the deeds of your intellect and call your wisdom a great gift of the Emperor himself. Fools, do they not understand that the seeds of heresy sprout quickest in an enlightened mind? Understanding only erodes the will to act. The Emperor has blessed me with acute hearing, and the people did the rest. How many members of your crew do you think come to confess the moment they arrived in port? How long do you suppose it took me to piece together the truth from their words? The priest's voice is rasping and harsh, but you still manage to pick up a strange change in tone. There is something hidden behind this shift in his speech, something he did not consider necessary to explain. A woman of great gifts, but few considered virtue to be one of them. People whispered that power had corrupted her, made her believe that she was entitled to anything she wanted. It is known that she showed cordiality to Xenos, broke taboos, and violated dogmas. Then again, so do nearly all rogue traders. And did he grant it to you personally? The Emperor has entrusted his servants with the future of humanity. The people are too weak and flawed to prove themselves worthy of his trust. Only suffering can cleanse us, but we fear it and thus remain sullied. Okay. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Well, then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora Van Valentius' ship was attacked by servants of the arch-enemy who appall the heart of any righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the Van Valentius dynasty from the forces of the arch-enemy. I'm divesting myself to the responsibility of guarding the footfall reliquary. Follow in the call of your soul, sister. The footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it calls to you follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die. That day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on a path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Football's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners where the liege's wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the archenemy is a rarity. These cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their bodies with sun inscribed in blue and gold and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I will know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow even more eager to embrace heresy, both on Footfall and elsewhere. Its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place on Kaiva Gamma, and just recently a transport ship named the Navica teeming with refugees arrived on Footfall from Winterscale's realm. Their wool was stricken with a blasphemous sedition, and such was its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. The liege refused to accept them, so they headed for Foulstone, a desolate cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in this den of vileness. I do not walk the path pleasing the liege. Valdem is weak and riddled with worms on the inside. He seeks to please his Calabasca masters, those peddlers of relics of the unholy Xenos. With great pleasure. I almost wish for the rumor to be true, as my heart yearns to battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister noble. Is there any more you wish to ask about me? What am I doing in this den of blasphemous pagans and the vilest of souls, you mean to say? Well, Footfall is the first and last stop in the Kronos expanse. It is a point of arrival for those who have just started on their path. It is also where those who are reaching its very end return, their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter so that they may cast an honest eye over their impurity. Furthermore, rumors across the entire sector amass in Footfall. I hear crewmen whispering about reclaimed shrine world or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light to the darkness among the stars. I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments, and simple everyday items. Anything that may help pilgrims on their long journey, and during the first few days of the harsh frontier life is worth weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. Oh my God. The path of true believers leads into darkness, to search for worlds, to have his lost radiance steeped in depravity. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp in hopes that their actions might bring light into the darker reaches of the expanse and deliver a previously barren world into the Imperium's service. And all the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news from the Wasteland Wayfarer, an ancient ark of a ship headed for the distant stars. Her last athropathic message was sent from beyond the Cirrus Maleficum, and the stars have kept her fate since. I bear another darker duty. The expanse is filled with the tainted creations of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are danger to the soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you, on your travels, come upon dangerous, corrupted objects, bring them to me, and the reward for your vigilance will be even more generous. The Dursey mission has much to share with the rogue trader. It is. Over the course of his life, the reprobate had burdened his soul with many violent and rigorous acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism listing humanity's imminent vices and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realize that of all the heinous acts that he committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Dens Bellaria was afraid of death and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not for the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold his entire life. And it is true for miscreants above all others. The greater the transgression, the more miraculous and wondrous the repentance. Let me see. Oh, this is the Dursians. Oh. I have a 22. And we can take that. What's this? Bloody devastating 6. The first use of an attacking navigator power does not the second. The navigating power is on cooldown. The second use of the power will deal an additional +6 damage to all targets in direct. 6 damage to the navigator. We'll take it. I ain't really worried about that. Oh wow, that would be nice for my tank. Holy shit. So what do we got now? Cannot be parried or dodged. In combat? Oh, an elite chainsword. Yes. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, we'll talk to him later. Yeah. We will talk to him later. Yes, sir, we will. Okay. So, elite chainsword. Nice. That's pretty good. Navigators. Enemies targeted by the navigator must be other characters known as the navigators. Okay. Devastating siege. Gives more willpower, but might be worth it just for that. Because I really don't use her attacking powers too much. Nyom. That's the Liege's palace. Can we go back to Void Ship real quick just to heal? Oh, wait. Wait.
Let's explore to its lasting multifunctionality.
Oh.
There will be no peace in
What's
mine.
this?
Compared to nature, that was barely a challenge.
Great sword?
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay. So... yeah, we'll put that on. Fellowship bonus damage. But she's hurt right now, so...
Curiosity
sins in my veins.
It said something about available quests. Let me look at something. Tattered Spirit and Astray. What's Tattered Spirit? Oh, okay. So, I still can't get to there. I just want to go back to the Void Ship real quick to get rid of all these freaking injuries. We'll go back to, I think what I'll do is I'm getting ready to get done. It's been 6 hours, so I'm going to go back to the priest guy, because we didn't finish all his conversations. Because a lot of the conversations are unlocking stuff. And I'll quit right there. And then when I pick it back up, probably tomorrow, I'll just start off by okay. Yeah, I wasn't planning on being on this long, but this game, it doesn't seem like I'm doing a lot, but it takes time to get through fights and stuff, and all this reading and talking and shit. I mean, I'm over 20 hours in, and I've only had one space fight so far, and I haven't even gotten to like the void map where you have to chart paths through the warp yet. I haven't even got to any of that yet. So, yeah.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Alright, and we'll talk to old boy here next time. We're gonna go ahead and save. Alright. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Again, most likely we will be on tomorrow. Farlight 84. I have no idea what that even is. I don't even know who that person is. Anyway, can I close it? Hello? Okay. Anyway, thank you all for stopping in. Another longer stream today. I'll be revisiting the what is it? The Dungeons of Sandaria, which has another update apparently. Probably in the next couple days. Maybe we'll continue with the warrior class, or we'll try a different class out. Just mess around with it for a while. People seem to enjoy that. It wasn't bad for me either, so that's a plus. Appreciate y'all for stopping in. Any views, any follows, any chats, again, I'll welcome. You all have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow for some more Road Trader.